Testing, testing. There we go. No, my mic software just turned off for some reason. But anyway, how is everyone? Mwah, mwah. There you go. I'll give you your forehead smooches again. So I'm late. I was thinking I wanted to try something. I was trying to set up TikTok Live because I low-key want to try out TikTok Live. I want to see how it does, but I'm also scared at the same time because it's very different. And you can't just stream the normal way. Hi, Dark. I'm sorry you're having difficulties, though. What's up, Proto? Also, hi, Zena. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. So, yes. I was trying to set up TikTok Live. It's a very different, weird ecosystem over there. I don't know how I feel about it. They make you download, like, your own OBS, kind of. And that OBS is way more limited than normal OBS, so I'm like, But I don't think they give out stream keys anymore, so you're kind of forced to use their live studio software. I don't know why. So, I don't know if people... Just trying to find artists getting lost, and for some reason I feel reluctant to ask others for help. That's okay. I get that. So, I don't know. Would anyone want to, like, try helping me test out TikTok Live tonight? I'm going to be streaming to both and see if my computer can even handle it. Streaming to both, that is. Hi, Dark Lord. How are you? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. I would help, but it'd have to be later. That's okay. You don't have a TalkTick account? That's also okay. I know, Dark, you're busy right now. I see we're back to 2D American McGee's Alice. Yes, exactly. But you don't mind helping? I appreciate it, Proto. Let me... What's up, Xena? What's your good news? Also, I should probably take my medicine while I'm waiting. Only thing it's missing is the best version of the Cheshire Cat ever. Perfect when you're not on edge or taking up too much space. Spoiler, found a new model designer, sent a request, and they got back to me today telling me they'll make your model. Zeta, that's amazing! I'm so happy for you. Oh god, hold on. I gotta take this medicine. I hate it. Alright. Ugh. The medicine has been taken. Too long, Lonix, honestly. Too long until then. They said I need to be taking chewables for like 3 months. Alright. I'm going to try to go live at TikTok at the same time.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers.
It has my resolution so fucking low.
It's okay if I don't want that. It also will obey. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Let's just try that. Okay. It's a good Cheshire cat. Can you tell I'm quoting American McGee's version of Cheshire? That's fair. That's fair. Also, hi, Green. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Okay. Celia. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. All right, I'm going to click live on TikTok. We're going to see how that goes at the same time. Also, hi, Mew. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Okay, so that's the first time I've... Okay, we're gonna try it. Let's see. Can I pin a link here? As you can see, I'm not even close to understanding how this works. How this works. Okay, wait. I see Sue. Sue, you should be a mod in there too, by the way, just because I like didn't know what to do. I see Sue. Sue, you should be. Oh God, I hear myself. Why can't I pin this in my own chat? Bro, it's my own chat. Why am I not able to pin it? You're excited to... Thank you. Thank you, Lonix. You're totally not in class. Mew. Sure, sure. It's the only version I would actually love to have as a companion, despite being the one from the most dark and twisted version of Wonderland. Fair. You're excited too. A good price for the model as well. After that, you'll need to rig it, but it's step one. Exactly. Step one, and you're almost there. Basic. Well, you're not almost there, but like you made the step. Take them one at a time. Okay. So we're just gonna let that, I guess, run in the background. I don't think anyone's really gonna come to the TikTok live, because I don't know how TikTok's algorithm works either, but like it's there. That's true, Sue. You are anyone. What's really gonna be sad is that like none of the fun stuff that yes, Sue, you get a head pat. Bonk bonk. Can I like pop the live chat out? What? Oh, you can pop out the live chat. Okay, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Let's see how this goes. I think I can do this. All right. So I should have both streams going on at the same time. And I am going to start back up where we left off in the game. If any of the volume needs to be adjusted on anything, please let me know. But yeah, other than that, thank you for sticking with me as I try to handle this bullshit, to be honest. Did we have someone else doing voicing last time? We did not. It was just me getting overwhelmed. And I don't remember any of the voices I did last time, so it's gonna be a whole new experience. It reminds me that I need to make a TikTok. All good, Xena. No, I don't want the... No, what was the button to say no to this? Oh, just that, okay. Hi, Proto! Thank you for getting in the other chat as well to test it. The music of this game is really good. Okay, so this is just old dialogue. Where were we in the story? Does anyone remember? We have Rose and Marie with us. Oh my god, I forgot her.
Elise, I was wondering. And please don't get angry with me.
Out with it, Rosemarine.
I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock.
What blanket? Celia, thank you for following on TikTok.
The one you had tucked away in the pantry?
Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that?
Oh, I didn't mean...
You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to.
Oh, Elise.
It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. You need it for clips on your channel. That's true. I need help to, well, I need help to remember to make clips. There is a dark mode? Okay, good, good. Okay, so it's dawn of Tuesday. Okay, we have to go to the village. We have a bunch of different romantic events we can do. I think we're going with Leb, right? I like Leb the best from my experience so far. But, alright, I guess all we can do is go to the village. Why do I should never take a longer break in between stuff. Hi, Phantom! Thank you for joining the TikTok live. For what you recall, it was Leb. Exactly. Yeah. I did like her a lot. I think it was this way. I thought she was sassy, making fun of the priest from high up. Wait, this is not the way to go. Where the hell am I? It's within my reach now, isn't it? I'll make my way to that castle, no matter what. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral out of reach. Okay. Hi, Dalton. Welcome to the live. Was it this way? Yeah, it was. Okay. I still like, this is probably one of my favorite scenes in the whole game, is this view right here. The stream is so freaking pretty. The proper order of things is often mystery to me. You too. Alright. I do wonder, like, with streaming to multiple platforms at the same time, like, how people don't end up looking crazy, like, talking to, like, two chats. This is also not the way, is it? Yeah, okay. You're gonna listen and lurk while doing some work? Alright, Mew, thank you for the lurk. How are we doing on food, by the way? We have no money, so it's not like we can buy the food. Okay, we have food. We're okay at the moment. Okay. Where's everyone?
Oh, do folks usually gather here?
I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. Yeah, we do need lots of bread, otherwise we'll starve to death.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Alright, find out what happened, I guess. I don't, someone did remember, I thought Mew recommended lots of bread, but I could be wrong.
Oh, Elise. Mr. Hugin's horses got stolen.
What? Is this true, Mrs. Mariel?
I'm not a liar, Elise.
Yes, I'm afraid, oh my god, I forgot how many voices there were. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. When you want to DM someone but the introvert and you can't press that enter button. Whew, what a mood. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Groon. But old Yokin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now. Oh god, I can't, my brain. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Turn to a shit post if it makes it easier. Just do it, Proto. Yeah, do it. Is there anyone in the church? No one's in the church either. That's even more suspicious. Does that mean that everyone's just by the farm looking for the horses? Okay. I'm guessing they're this way. Okay, here's some. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these going-ons. It's so unfortunate. You have to Oh. So, Kate, are you going to stream on Twitch and TikTok? Will you span over to YouTube and then the world? I just wanted to see how the TikTok platform was. I know I have to stream there at least, like, twice in the next 7 days to keep, like, the trial so I can stream gameplay. But, like, I don't know. We'll see. It's, like, I don't know how hard it is. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. No, Lisbeth's ghosts are feeling ill, too. Oh, Ariana, I'm such a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Elizabeth? The milk's given all this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy, too. I don't know what to think of it. Cade's planning world domination? Maybe. Yeah, so there's a trial. The way that TikTok does it is you can use their software, like, as a trial for... It's interesting. Getting some stutter over here might be dropping frames. Let me check. It says I haven't dropped any. Like on OBS, it says I'm good. But let me know if anything else happens. Okay. The only one who could land me a hand is Eugen, but small indie company. So does it mean you have to pay after the trial? No, you just have to like unlock it. Otherwise, I don't know if you can get access to it again. You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, all right? Hi, Sinian. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. It is weird. It is weird. I'll say that much. Where? Oh, okay. Everyone's here. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we'll all have to do what we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain that they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were Hadrian, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Now
that you mention it.
It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Yokin. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Yokin. Or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pigs in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame, then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a lonk around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if you'd like to join us, too.
You know,
Is there any way we can help Mr. Gustav?
Atta girl.
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Alright. There goes one of our breads. Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting tasks should never go unchallenged. Interesting. Eat the bread. There we go. And then we can meet Rosemarie at the crossroads, but I'm okay. I'm not romancing her. Came to join our search party, I take it. Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. And we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as wide and far as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoofprints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugen. Robber stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. Well, unfortunate for him, I suppose. Hello, dog. Okay. Loud ass bird. Okay. So I think that's, yeah, that's chores. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Mrs. Wilma? The horses, lass. There truly is a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma. How isn't it overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Okay. Why does that signal keep popping? Oh, okay, whatever. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... When did folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost if you were there yourself. Going a little batty here, are we? All this pressure is getting to you, Mrs. Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig, I wasn't riling anyone up. Hi, Wubby, thank you for the lurk. We can't be too careful is all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Bertha? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig! Never take a side in a married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. Alright. You're looking rather lost there, Freya.
Elise, I hadn't seen you there.
I can tell.
I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing.
Are we certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night?
How would you explain the saddled pig then?
Right. I had forgotten about that.
It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as that is to say.
Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen?
Make something?
Like what? They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager.
Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea.
I didn't even say anything, Freya.
I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that?
That's a lot of pies.
In that case, I'd best get to work right away.
Okay, well, enjoy your pies, I guess. I want to help Elmo with the apples. I do not want to play the rat game again. At least I don't know what... Actually, I don't remember what the rat game was.
It's rather strange, I must say. Elise.
Is everything all right?
Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see.
I didn't notice it either, I ought to say.
Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it, you know.
You're starting to sound like Mrs. O'Dilly, Mrs. Mechtild.
Don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise.
It's best I go, Mrs. Mechtild. You know where to find me should you need me.
That said, you best keep your distance from O'Dilly, you hear? Old Yokin, too. There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mechtild.
Alright, well... Finally sent it. Alright, I hope it goes well. Ganbate. Most people are fine receiving DMs. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Wait, is that because I'm sensing... Where is she? There she is.
Muffy!
It's you! Pretending not to see me, were you?
Oh, shush it!
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, please. I didn't have a breakfast today, so... That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why? Am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Muffy!
Why, you. I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful.
For goodness sake.
Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat, I swear I'll...
Oh boy.
It's an artist you like and got to talk to a bit on Twitter. Their comms are closed, but I figured I'd just ask them questions. Oh, okay. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Muffy!
Why, you? I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
Out with it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. But bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Hurry it up!
Go away.
For goodness sake.
She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. Do I have Lebkuchen still? I don't think I ate it for the specific reason of thinking that she may need it. I do. I've been saving it. Which is a shame. Now, where can I find those damn apples? Are they over this way? She wants to eat Leb. How lewd. Imagine. What's this? Ah, a leather purse. Okay, fair enough.
Elise, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhild? Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. Oh my gosh. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Abigail. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune-telling, Mrs. Ariane? Well, doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. I guess I need to talk to them down here. Maybe they're missing a purse. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odile. Mrs. Odile insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but... What reason, lass? Give it a rest, Odile. Old Yokin's beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that, but you? Honestly, Mrs. Odile, do you think this is what Mr. Eugen needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odile. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. No Cade emotes here. Guess the world can just end. I know, there's no emotes or any of the fun stuff over there. I'm sorry. We have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. Okay, but now whose fucking bag is this? And whose purse is this? Oh, Frodo. No work over here. Hold on. Help Elmo with the apples. Oh, she's all the way out there. It's ours. We have adventurers' rights to it. So true. Oh, go through the wall. I'm still, like, amazed at how beautiful this game is. I just look at it forever. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I was starting to worry, Elise. Oh, for what, Mrs. Elma? Freya isn't available right now, so you'll have to do. Won't you fetch me some apples from the orchard, Elise? Alright, I suppose. I'm not certain Freya could do a better job than me, though. Oh, have you never seen her working before? The art style reminds you of some other games, but you can't remember any of them? That's okay. A riveting experience, I'm certain. I don't need Rosen. Wow. We'll starve to death if Rosemary helps. Yes, the random anvils that rain from the sky. How could I have forgotten? Okay. Oh god, I was being greedy. Hi Iggy, thank you for the lurk. Oh, there's a bad apple.
Alright, alright. The apples are picking up speed. Alright, not bad. Apple picking pro. How are you feeling tonight? I'm okay, Blue. Just, you know, vibing for the most part. Trying to play some more of the game. I'm also trying to stream on TikTok at the same time to see how that works. Oh, that's great, Elise. Here you go for your hard work. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. But how are you doing, Blue? Ah, romantic dates. Hi, Zoro. What am I to do? Mrs. Lisbeth? You've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about what old Jochen said, too. I don't think I have, Mrs. Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. Hi, Doran. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and old Jochen came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Leb tried to defend me, but... Leb? Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. How's it going? It's going well. Just having a chilled night with everyone. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Jochen for you, Mrs. Lisbeth. No, Elise. I already feel bad enough for poor Leb. We're not witches. I know, Apfel. I know. Yes, let's just go harass the random women in town and call them witches, because that makes sense. Alright. Okay, we have bread we can buy. I mean, this is technically the same as just getting 3 bread. There we go. We have food now. Love that for us. Okay, where's my date with Leb? Village Square. Okay, but wait, whose bag is this then? It's a... Oh, it's not a key item? Oh, it's just a normal item. It can be sold. Oh, shit. Alright. Here's our second date with Leb. There she is. All right, out with it, Leb.
You're really...
My, aren't you keen, Elise?
For goodness sake.
It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer either. Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise? I promise I won't make too much of it, Leb. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jochen earlier. An altercation? You? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright. Well, what did the old fool do? Accuse Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children and I. May or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool.
Leb Kuhan?
Leb? Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in church, and apparently I meant to apologize to old Jochen sometime too.
This is ridiculous!
Why, that old donkey, that's ridiculous.
Elise?
You promise you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise?
Oh, shush it!
Since you won't, Leb, what choice do I have? It's my duty, that's all there is to it. Which we both know you loathe, you more so than I even. I don't loathe it, Elise. I've just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want then?
I wonder.
I don't know yet. Liar. Can you tell? You frown when you lie and your brows twitch. You don't look me in the eye and you're... Thank you for the gnome phantom. Leb! It's cold, Leb! Stop it! It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson, Leb? To keep your promises, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. You're soaking me, Leb. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergywoman. Why, you... That's enough, Leb. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, how is that relevant?
Rather cute, aren't you?
Just reminding that I can read you, too. Aren't you clever, you little... It's best we move along now. I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to. Loiter about with you again tomorrow, you say? Let's get going, and I'll see you later tonight. And tomorrow, too.
I see.
Tomorrow, too, huh? Look at that little blush. Look at them. They're just gentle. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochen's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you! Hi, Magic Penguin. I'm doing alright. How are you doing tonight? This isn't the time, old... Oh, sorry. Wrong voice. This isn't the time, old Jochen. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. Well, work was super busy today for some reason, though. I get that. Work wasn't super, like, busy-wise, but, like, I had a lot of meetings and stuff I had to do. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primaldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horses! It's right outside! What are you saying, Maggie? No one can get her name right. It's the truth! It's lying on the ground! Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Okay. Oh. My word. Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him, or heard him, or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochen.
Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? That horse is messed up. He definitely looks messed up. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. Hi, Rhyme. How are you? How was stream? He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of. Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. Oh man, he's got a power pose going on. It's best you show some restraint, old Yokin. This isn't...
They grabbed me. They grabbed
Thank
me.
you for giving Rhyme a shout out. Hi-Fi Rush is a fun game. I've been recommended it a few
It's just,
times.
like,
It looks
chomping
fun.
on me.
Old Stefan warned us about this.
I definitely still died horribly.
Oh, not this old
But I
Stefan
appreciate the
nonsense
effort.
again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Yokin. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. Did the first 2 missions so far in Def is super good in time? Nice. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to turn himself out, that's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Just a little. What? What? Was that an intermission screen? Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna eat a leb real quick. So she's by the bakery, right? Where by the bakery? Unless that's later. Oh, that's later. I guess if we can help Linda with the apples again. Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, Elise. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp, dozens of them. Dozens? Eugen had 3 horses taken, that's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck. So whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn? What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch and a mystery in itself, but... It's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Okay. Yeah, let's get apples. I don't know how these apples still have trees, but you know, we go for it.
It's raining apples!
I just know she gives a little peace sign in her pixel form. Two, one. Okay, I missed all those apples, unfortunately. Alright, alright, alright. Who needs this many apples? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Where's she gonna put them? They're for the town. She also wants to know what they need to do with this many apples. It's a town's worth of apples. Okay. Another A rank, so we should get another $40. It's obvious for that one person in the math problem buying 40 watermelons and 60 cantaloupes. Imagine. You win. Alright, now it's evening. I am curious what he's gonna say at night now. Like, what do you have to say? It's been a rough day for you. Still wondering about Elise?
I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugen. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse.
He's getting so much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest.
Mr. Eugen.
I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kuiperberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but...
I understand, Mr. Eugen. You no longer feel safe here.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else.
Where, Mr. Eugen?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see.
I understand, Mr. Eugen.
Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. I feel really bad for the guy. He was actually not, like, a bad person. Like, some people in the town, I would not give a shit, because they've been assholes, but, like...
Elise! Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise?
Huh?
I need to have a word with you.
What's this about, Mrs. Bertha?
Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know.
She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha.
No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kuiperberg.
So has old Jochen.
He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochen is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines.
Hasn't Mrs. Brunhild been asking her for advice?
Lorelei was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. One wonders where she learned all this.
I'll have a word with her, Mrs. Bertha.
And one more thing, lass. Your cousin told Mrs. Lisbeth she could have a look at her goats for her.
She used to have a pet goat?
She might know a thing or two, perhaps. Why, she said no such thing. Were you part of their conversation? Well, no, I wasn't, but that doesn't give her... And it doesn't give you the right to make judgments about my cousin. Now, if you'll excuse me,
This is dangerous.
I ought to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me. Or I'll have to deal with this every day.
But if I bring her to work with me, then... She's eager to meet everyone in town, but they'll never raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Ugh. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible or face the villagers' wraths. No, I didn't know that was a thing I'd have to deal with. But I have to feed her. It's so much effort to feed more.
thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed.
Thanks. At least someone's trying to keep us alive.
You too, Leb. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Leb. Good night, Elise. Alright.
Let's see, let's sell our stuff that we don't need. We can sell the toy horse as well. Pretzels give back a health point too, which is nice. Buy one of these for hunger. And now I have $4. Great. Bye, Granny. Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Full stats for a change. Look at us go. Raid is over so you can be annoying. Oh, you're not annoying, don't worry.
What in the Lord's name?
Another horse?
That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. Shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex? You're the bearer of the hex? Hex? What hex? The hex! You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex! Stay away. Show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us.
Oof. Oh! Oh, my.
My eye. What have you done to my eye?
Don't show them your desire. They're just going to kink shame Elise for her nun fetish.
Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove. Okay. Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse.
Well, we received the crow's curse. This is awful. Riddled with holes, the dead horse's neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. I guess I just gotta go all the way to town and say something. Let me first.
Mr. Eugen! Good lord, Elise, what's gotten you in such a hurry?
There's a horse in the crossroads! We should still be rotating saves, don't worry. But, like, nothing's really happened, like, at the moment that would, I think, change anyway. At least I think so. I could be wrong. Are you certain, Elise?
Yes, I'm certain! The lass says she found your horse, Eugen.
Take me there, lass.
I'll go fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Eugen.
It matters not, lass. Take me there! Whoa, that's not good.
What in the Lord's name?
It was right here. I swear. Good lord, Elise.
Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just...
There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
I knew we shouldn't have gone back to say anything.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I mean, I did see it. I'm painting a nun as you romance Leb. Amazing. Yeah, I know suspicion was gonna go up.
There was a horse and there were crows.
Then that could only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old yokin. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows?
I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
Elise, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh?
You shouldn't make such accusation. It's best we...
Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise? What?
I don't know what it is, but I'll have said it, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not?
Why you trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchin's quite right, old yokin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchin. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchin's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father.
You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. You fucking old coot. Alright. Alright.
That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchin, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemary about what I just saw.
Alright. Should we reload? Why? To get the suspicion down? Nah, we're just gonna go with it. I still have a lot of suspicion I can handle. Alright. I've also been going for about an hour on TikTok, so I think I'm gonna try to close that out now to save some bandwidth. But it was an interesting little experiment. Maybe with a game that actually has like a tag on TikTok it'll go better, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. How do I end this? End live. Okay. I think it should be good. Okay. And we will continue. All right. But yeah, let's go home. Oh, okay. Save again here.
Elise! This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lib, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament, they have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rose and Marine?
Rosemary?
Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Elise. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemary. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
You know,
More importantly, Rosemary, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament! This is too much for me, Rosemary.
but...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemary.
Elise.
Elise. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some rich. No matter what I do or say, I'm always this wish of mine, Rosemary, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemary. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? All right. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Well... I think
we would just go. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am Rosemarine.
Sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
yes.
Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
Oh, but
You still haven't told me about last evening.
Alright.
Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course. Are you alright, Elise?
Come, let's go.
We're a little traumatized, aren't we?
Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake.
Ow. Fucking wrist. Okay. Hopefully we won't get burnt at the stake by the townspeople or anything drastic. That would be unfortunate.
This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rose and Marine!
Wait, Rosemarine!
Dun 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 dun.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine.
Did your TikTok stream go down? Nope, I just turned it off dark. I've been going for an hour there and I just wanted to test it and stuff.
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rose and Marine!
Here we are. In that spooky time of night. Couldn't work out a chat on it via desktop. That's all good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine!
For goodness sake!
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back.
I suppose not. Nice impossible architecture, bro. Yeah.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all.
Huh?
This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Hurry it up!
Come now, we can't sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too.
Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it?
Whose influence? His?
Ah, of course. Whose else?
I suppose.
Let me save. Alright. So a bunch of portal-like things. A ring of I don't know.
What is this?
A ring?
Oh,
That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye! You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You brought me such good company, too.
out with it!
What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show to you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Hey, give me back that ring, you! Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself.
What do you mean?
Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird.
A portal opened. Nice. It's a well. Good to know. Any hidden items around? No. Alright. Alright, Lonix, no problem. Ouch! What is happening? Oh, the birds are attacking me, bro.
We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says, a crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie, Birdie. Oh, for goodness sake.
Ouch!
You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What'd that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be so long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open. Then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know what I'm being mocked, thank you very much.
We really don't listen. So, is there like... Ow, that tree did shake. Okay. Ow. You stupid bird.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought you want to see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Okay.
That ring we found. Would you say it could go in here, Rosemarine? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she?
Alright. Where is... Aha.
He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rosemarine?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meeting me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me.
A wheat field.
Rosemarine?
It's nothing. We ought to go after him.
She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Okay. just walking into thing. Oh, there's a portal there. I'm dumb. Ow! Alright, birds, don't hurt me. Okay. Why can't I get on the bridge? Okay. How do I cross this though? I hate these birds! Alright. I don't know what the button is. Okay, what's the problem here? Okay, Hi, Mello. How are you? How you doing? You feel okay? Not good, but not bad. It's okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling okay and not bad at least. That's positive. Could be more positive, but it's positive. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm also just confused on what I have to be doing here, to be honest. So if anyone figures it out before I get back, let me know. I'm doing alright, Mello. Just a little thirsty. I will be back. What a freeze frame of a face I had for a while. I just looked shell-shocked at chat. I was like... But, sorry about that. I got distracted by my cat and then proceeded to hug him and maul him. And now I am back with a protein shake. If more fucking birds pop out and hurt me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, so it's his ring. Is this where I came from? Where did I come from? We put the ring in there. Okay. So it's true. So it's true. I'll never get used to your feathered rat screeching. She's here. She's here. It's best if we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch.
You know,
What are they going on about, Rosemarine? You're all good, Zoro. Don't worry about it. You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Ovrio. I don't know what I was gonna... The lair of Lord Ovrio. The lair of Lord Ovrio. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name? It's best we move along now. Ovrio. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see? That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little bit more supportive. There we go. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything all right? It's best we stick together, Rosemarine. Is there a place to save anywhere? How I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his blissful word in this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? Interesting, interesting. There's a save spot. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm so going to die, chat. There are evil crow monsters about. This music slaps, though. Oh, God! I forgot I was standing in the path of one. God, stop! There's so many! Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Okay. We're okay. Oh, God. Look at it run! Okay. Okay, we got another acorn. Good, good. Jeez. Okay. Okay.
Wait!
Wait, you... He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again.
Okay. Is it more of the same puzzles? Is that floor gonna fall through? Okay. Thank you for Fox mode, Blue. Woo! We got a crow slate. Interesting.
What's this stone slab?
Oh, I thought that was Foxy Grandpa. Ha! You got goofed. I took 1,000 of your coins. Ha ha ha. The Goonie ghost right here, officer. There's another one.
What's this stone slab?
Yeah, we said it the last time.
Seems to me something's supposed to fit in here. But what?
More grape juice. Fair enough. Hello.
Fancy seeing you, fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve, your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist... I've heard a few things from these birds, but... Such as... Lord Overio, the Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, his faithful Marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, lass, Lord Overio's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose. As many have, as many have. About this trial, Crow, it's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. You've given me your word, be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field, in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... Oh, what a bitch, what a bitch. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but... it's best to keep them to myself for now. Another crow slate, okay. Oh, there's a door, okay. So I need to put one there. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Unfortunately, I am missing one. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, maybe I just don't need the last one anymore over there. Hi, wife! Hello, Snickreed. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, Faye? Thank you for giving Faye a shout out. Hi, wife. How was Resident Evil? Also, hi, Kaze. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
What's some run?
I doubt anyone else should be playing to be joining some game. No! Who the fuck is Regular?
I know, it's a Resi clip. A good timing, right? But hi, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kate Corvus. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a wide variety of games. I love horror. I love story-based games like the one we're playing now, Little Goody Two Shoes. Other than that, you know, party games, adventure games, etc. Not recommend. But thanks, wife, and I hope you had a nice stream. If you need to get any food or water, take care of yourself, please do. The same goes for you, Dark. Rip, no face sub. I thought I had one. Shows you how out of it I am. It's okay, Oblivion. But Oblivion, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. To catch anyone up to speed. We are in a we're in a trial, which is a wheat field, and crow monsters are coming at us. And yeah, that's about it. And our companion may or may not be a witch. May or may not be a witch. Work today was rough, Cade. Like, you legit had to take 3 10-minute quiet time away from idiot customer moments. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope those moments helped. With the stomach pains I've been having recently, I keep having to go into, like, our studio area room, because there's a couch. I go and lay down there for, like, 10 minutes just so I, like, can steady my breathing again, and then I have to go back to work. But I'm just like, I feel you, man. Yeah, Kaze. I don't know why. But I called the doctor, and they gave me some nausea medicine for, like, after the surgery and all that.
Ah, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating.
You've been struggling to be productive because stomach pains, but I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, Kaze. I would try calling a doctor or something if it's been bothering you for a long while. Also, hi Gary, how are you doing? Alright, I should probably have some grape juice. My brain's getting a little fucky. Oh, do we just go in here now? Did she just run away? Okay.
Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Dark. Also, why does my hair look like it's getting golder? It looks like, why does it look less brown in this lighting?
What's kind of into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Wait, Rosemarine!
It doesn't hurt like overly too much. It's a big annoyance and doesn't go away. You just randomly rolled your ankle coming out of school and skinned your knee. Mew, no! Oh, Mew, I also know how bad that is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Try to get some ice on it and elevate it if you can. Kate, I can't notice your hair because your eyes are too pretty to look away from. Damn, thanks.
Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts! You're just in time for tender flesh, Les. The tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! My eye! The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer! We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me! Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait! May the flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him.
Well?
Is this the flesh? My own hair? part of me? My mortal body? Just like Rosemarine told me.
Rosemarine.
Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her.
Everyone with the big eyes in chat. Alright, well.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Where is Rosemarine?
Rosemarine! Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove. It's aching.
What are you saying, Rosemarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here.
Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemarine. That's enough.
It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rosemarine?
I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are...
Can you hear it?
Hear what?
These roots, the earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave.
To the womb, Elise, where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate.
Rosemarine!
You're not listening.
To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What in the...
I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to.
Hi, Neko. Thank you for the raid. Dragon raid. Can we get a shout out for Neko? And then I'll get back to the creepy story. But hi, readers. My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a
Fucking
wide
God.
variety of games. Today we're playing Little Goody Two Shoes. It's like a horror story-based game. More spooky than anything. But
fun. You pins bodies to walls.
I lost my train of thought. But Neko, I hope you had a fun
I caught the
stream.
grenade.
If you need any food or water or anything, please feel free.
Running from you? Yeah,
Make sure you take care of
fucking
yourself.
fat.
And thank you so much for
Scary
bringing
now.
your community over. And I hope Ark was fun. Okay.
Rosemarine!
Take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
I will bring you home, Elise.
Come with me, Rosemarine. We have to get out of here. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. Alright, we're gonna save real quick because I have a high probability of dying. She needs some milk. We have goat milk at home. Oh my god! That's evil, game. That's so evil. Ouch! It trapped me under it! Bro. Anyway. As I expected. Oh, the game crashed. I died and the game crashed. Okay, fair enough. Let me uncrash. I'm glad I saved when I did too. This game has a tendency to like randomly crash during like the nighttime segment, so I thought ahead. Ow. Okay. Hi, Vivi. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How you doing? Good morning. You're good? I'm glad to hear it.
Little goody two-shoes.
Alright, let's try this again. Ouch! Thank you for giving Vivi a shout out.
Filth of the internet, what is your wisdom? World cold and hard.
That was a cool death animation, but I didn't get to even attempt. You're working on some stuff, but wanted to pop in and say hi. I miss you. I miss you too, Vivi. We gotta play something again soon. I don't know how I died that quickly, though. It didn't even give me a chance. There we go. Leave me alone, horse! Oh, okay. Oh! Hold on. Something got scuffed. 1 second. Hold on. Where is it? I was afraid this would happen. I had to move something over a bit because I was trying to test for TikTok. So there I am. But hi, Mac. Is it gone, Rosemarine?
I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rosemarine!
What's wrong with you?
Elise. Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place.
Oh wow, look at me.
A statue of me?
Okay. Hold on, Blue, I got you.
Trying to lure you in, is he?
No, it's okay. It's okay, Blue. Don't worry about it.
Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that.
Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Damn right I got an acorn. Oh god. It wasn't over! That head fits perfectly on you as a Funko Pop. Yeah, it does. God damn it. Okay, alright, calm down, calm down. Oh god, I'm so dead. Okay. No, not sticky keys, go away.
What is this? What in the Lord's
Yes,
name?
we had this
Frozen
dialogue.
Out with it!
You thought that was your sticky keys? All good. They don't have a save spot in the middle, so, What the hell? How am I supposed to... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm boned, aren't I? Oh, well, maybe not. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm alive. I'm gonna die, though. I'm gonna die. Yep, I messed that up so bad. Were you streaming on TikTok earlier? I was trying to stream on TikTok earlier. Just for a little bit to test it out. I want to see what the growth potential is by streaming on TikTok. But I don't know. Oh god. I'm messing up so badly again! The Whopper music for this chase. I thought I actually missed you on TikTok streaming. Oh, no. I only went on TikTok for like an hour.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marie! Please! Out with it!
This is where I die again anyway. What's the point? Okay, I just had to run on the bottom part. Did it die? Hey!
Rose and Marine!
Come, quick, you have to get up! You don't have to outrun the horse, you have to run faster than Roz. Yeah, look at that hand.
I will lose you again. My beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. A chibi with the big ass trucker cap. Me too. That was a cool transition into bed, though.
What am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine.
Whopper, Whopper,
Or
Whopper,
Whopper,
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. It also
Look at this little
Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Wild and Wandering Thistle. Is this another musical number? I love this. I'm assuming Leb and Freya will also have a musical number then. If they don't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. This has weirded me out way more than when I first discovered VTubers. It's a very interesting game.
When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemarine.
Rosemarine!
I have to find her.
Oof.
My eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemarine.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mew. Our stats have seen better days. We're just in a lot of pain. It's fine. Is she out back? The goat's here. Hello, little goat.
Rosemarine! Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking saying?
I'm sorry.
That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but
I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Blue, does that mean you want the hat off? Can I add a second hat? Okay. It's not really working out. It doesn't get tracked with the other hat. I'll add a second one of these hats if you want. There you go. You just looked this game up as actually on consoles and Steam? Yeah.
You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know, I
had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... My path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten.
Eaten?
Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see.
Alright, I really gotta work on getting my suspicion down today. And I guess, does that mean I'm gonna have to take her with me? I don't have the money for her to buy her food. Okay. We are now have a fear of crows.
Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? Hi, Connie. This can't be good. I'd best hurry.
Don't fuck with these crows. Oh, another acorn. Alright, everything's fine with Granny, it seems.
What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apple struck a dreadful fever. Lapkuchin and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Oh, God.
Why is the priest looking after the kid with the fever? They really think it's a witch. There's eyes in that tree. Suspicious.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Roserine, we must find out what's going on.
We found out what's going on. Granny Gretel told us.
We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is sick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Roserine. Ah, yes.
And there's so many of them. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. What happened to all the apples? Okay, nothing's down there. I'm selling... Why is there no price on this? Oh, there we go. It was glitched. Back on desktop, I see Dark took care of unpinning that message. Oh, no, I did it. I did it. Oh, no, I already... Ointment's $20. Spiced Worst for 3 hearts. Hearty Soup for 30 gives you 2 and 2. That's actually pretty nice. And Roast Turkey. Holy shit. Alright, maybe we'll come back here.
You have such lovely features. Did you know that?
Thanks. Thanks, Miss Mama. Anything up here going on?
No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny! What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfellass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Lepkuchin said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercies either. But Granny, this also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, these dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jokin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen.
I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town.
You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding.
It matters not, old yokin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we?
We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain.
No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on.
Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church.
Is that for feeling better, Father?
That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Lepkuchin will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows are trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. What's your... Oh, the tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either, not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav.
When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig?
Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert.
So you've locked it up, have you?
We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all of our grain.
Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav?
Then the windmill could still be available, and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass.
Ah, I see.
We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps.
No, of course.
Alright. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primaldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise?
With the key to the windmill, even.
The last is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see?
Thank you for the posture check, Mew. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen.
Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until this evening.
Until the evening, Mr. Eugen.
It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Are you asking for another hat? So the top hat doesn't get cold. It no longer tracks that though. Like it doesn't move anymore with it. You're really manifesting Dave Dorvis over the Dormsdale Dimmadome. There we go. I'm at max hat capacity now.
Why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Well. There is quite a heavy amount of hats on my head. Let's see, what's going on over here? Crows everywhere. Mrs. Odili? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Odili? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Yogin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odili? All these awful going-ons. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odili, but you can't... Oh, but those crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo! Shoo! Leave me be, you! What an old bat. I best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhild. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. I already know this. They stole the grain. They're not gonna attack you. Is there any other dialogue over here I need to worry about? There's so many birds. So many birds. Alright. The hats have their own tracking, yeah. As long as they kind of are in the right place, they work that way. It's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Alfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. The poor lad, I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church. Oh, wait, that's Leb. Okay. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there, either. More hat? I can't... There's already too much hat! As a mod, I hereby announce the limitation of 4 hats by Tiny Noggin. Dark! This is ridiculous. I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it.
Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth.
That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths.
I appreciate you all too.
At first, I thought he'd caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats.
Oh, this is my disgrace.
It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were...
It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed, too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth.
You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day.
I'm back and I see you're feeling hatty today. Chat's feeling hatty today. That's a comical amount of hats. It really is.
Of course, Father. Thank you.
Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later.
Yikes. How will you get head pats with so many hats in the way? Good question.
But first things first, I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. You look awful, Lev. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sound like he's been listening to too much of old Jokien's nonsense.
What the frick? Hi, wife.
I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about?
Are the rupees not being thrown? What's going on? Well, that worked, but I don't know why the rupees aren't working. Rupee machine broke. Want to see if they would knock your hats off? I don't think that's how that works. Oh, you know what? Maybe the Twitch integration died. Kate, have you heard about the new planet scientists discovered? They recently found out that you are my world. Nino! That was smooth. That was very smooth. Here. There you go, wife. Thank you for the hydrate, Pokeknight. I can't fit any more hats. This is enough hats.
I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say, Leb, if this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans,
I'm getting little misfortune vibes from this. I can see that rubric.
Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. Was he ever? Elise. It's not fair, Leb. I came here to... Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It's not a matter of duty, Leb. I truly... It's alright, Elise. I didn't think twice. In fact, I simply did it. You're always like this, Leb. I'll do it again if need be, Elise.
Jesus.
Move along now. I'll see you later.
I'm being bullied. Okay. Ouch. It's such a stupid request. They redeemed it! Alright. Well, technically they only redeemed one, so the other one's for you. I said the other one is for you! Okay? Okay? Calm down! You guys are the worst. Goodbye.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn
Bye,
to the
Mello.
Oratrice
Good luck with
Mécanique
school.
d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Bum, 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 bum. Guys. That's enough slices. Where does this hat even go? Oh, I threw it away by accident. I thought it was Punch-a-Dachi Wednesday. Mwah, there's your forehead smooch. There's another hat.
Phew. Zelda!
Link!
Oh
Oh
boy,
boy,
smooching time!
Redeem 3. There's literally no place for hats anymore. I just wanted to play my game. Here, this is the last hat. This is the last hat, okay? No, Blue. This is the last hat.
No, no, no.
That's the... Doesn't even work as a nose. It doesn't track correctly on the nose. This the... Fuck it, I'll make it a goatee instead. Blue gets to go to the void. Sue gotta fight Blue in the void. I'm not putting on any more hats! This is enough! This is enough! You could do the Madonna boob thing? Dark! Fine. Dark Lord just reset it all. There's no more hats. Dark Lord redeemed. See, the thing is, with every other model except the chibi one, though, redeeming it just toggles it. So, feels bad. No, I just told you what it does, Blue. I just told you what it does. Also, hi, Celia. Thank you for the last, and thank you for the head pads, Dark Lord. Did I save my game? I don't even remember. I got distracted by hats.
Whopper, 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 Whopper,
No.
Junior, double, triple,
Oh,
Whopper,
Whopper.
flame grill taste with perfect toppers.
Topper.
I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that, it also go or bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
But if you put it if you put it in chibi mode, then you take away the redeems that other people just got. Folks don't let me through at all, and Mr. Yuji won't give me the key.
I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise.
I know.
You do have that oven in the backyard, but...
That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine?
No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise.
I spent all my points on hats. Or you got yelled at for laughing too loud. They stole the hats from us, so what you're saying is you hate hats and you hate us. I never said that.
They're urging you to do it, that's for certain.
I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosemarine. What you're saying is, I mean, I did say it, but I didn't say it. All you're gonna clip is saying you hate hats and you hate us. It doesn't even say I do. It says you do. Hi, Jonas. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. You is I and I is you. No, Faye. No. This is not a Persona moment. You're not about to unlock Confidant here. Oh, I'm definitely not helping Marlon with the chickens. What is this? What do you got? What do you got? Give me your task. Tell me what you want! Okay. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled last. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primaldorf after the festival. In Primaldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren will be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primaldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? He is me, I am you. Oh my god. What move? Is that Austin Powers? The universe is against me today. I got off the bus and your shoe caught the door and made me faceplant. Mew! Sit down! You keep hurting yourself. Oh, Rush Hour. Yes, you're right. Rush Hour has one of those jokes, too. Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, good to know. Rush Hour 3? Okay. So where is this? So that's where his cabbages are. But where's the guy I need to talk to? here with the other guys? Who cursed me? The fuck did I do? I'm just a baby trying to get home after school. Oh, Mew. Let's see. Definitely not helping her with the chickens. Fuck that. Where is this guy? Thank you for all the silly goofy. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Kay. Good night, Dark. Good night, Faye. Good night, Sue. Good night, chat. Phew, that's a long list. Good night, Poke Night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the gnome green.
Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. Those crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest.
The care package fiche demands it. Also, how you feeling? Go get Drinky and Noms right now. I have a drink. Do you think if we keep throwing stuff at Cade, she'll add more hats? I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling any pain at the moment. I was earlier. Do you have to work while recovery? Yeah, I've been working. But I've been trying to take it as easy as I can.
She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what's happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma!
I mean, he did say he was gonna be gone. I hate those people. Out there on the construction site just smashing boulders like the absolute unit you are. Hell yeah! It's not. It's computer stuff, so it's not that bad. It's so horrifying to think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. Honor young children too. I wouldn't do so. Seeing Grun all morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. Seems they were going to be in class with Dorothy and Lepuchin. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Okay. Excuse me. Where am I supposed to be going? Thank you, Dark. I keep hiccuping. He said to go look for a dude, and I don't know where said dude is. Oh, are they down here? I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. I've told him as little as I can about the horses, too. But Aphel getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugen's horse last evening, that was all. They flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town. We ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if it'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. Well, it wasn't them, then. I don't think it's these people. It's because I'm the witch! That's what you want me to say, isn't it? You take us all for fools, don't you? Okay. Okay, I'm sitting down after something again. Good, good, Mew. Just take it easy. Now that was a proper threat if I ever heard one!
We have nothing to gain from all this animosity, Bertha.
According to the
You're the only one
judgment
claiming
of
to
the
have been
Oratrice
seeing
Mécanique
these pros release.
d'Analyse
I don't know what
Cardinale.
you
We
want
now
me to
turn
say,
the
you...
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Cardinale.
Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Every
good to know.
day, young life, Judas.
I don't know where this guy is. My sus level's at 4 now, unfortunately. You know. By the way, some actor named Tom Hollander received Tom Holland's Marvel box office bonus by mistake. I just came across it like an hour ago, kind of funny. Damn! Imagine if he was able to cash that in. What a day it would have been. I don't think he was in the fields. Is he on the farm? Is this him? Oh my god. Not the cabbages! Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about those wretched cabbages. My cabbages! My god. At least I finally found where he was. Who would have thought he'd be in the damn barn? Yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender flashbacks. This guy's just obsessed with his cabbages. You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. Oh, a spiced worst. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I'd best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. You bring head pads? Thank you for the head pads, Blue. Kinda makes you want to put a hat on, doesn't it? No, I'm good. Thank you for the head pats, Dark Lord. Undoes head pat? You can't undo my head pat. You've already patted my head. Ugh. I have to. If she's not with me, our sus level is gonna keep going up. What is with the hats tonight? Oh, Iggy, that's a great question. E or R, gotcha. Oh, that was wood. It looked like a beer to me. Okay. Okay. We're cutting wood. Ouch. What's with this game and its anvils? That's a good question. She's strong for able to yeet anvils, honestly. It's got legs of steel. Thank you for the money. That's a lot of bread we wasted. Alright, let me see something. She could cut through the anvils if she wanted, but you lose points because that would damage the axe. Exactly. I want... You should maybe stop starving. I'm trying. I'm trying to eat some hearty soup, damn it. She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlin, they're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense, those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. You know, before I started working retail, I kind of wondered why that lady looked so bored. Well, I work fast food, but still. Well, yeah. Well, hey, you can have actual Lebkuchen as a food item. I bet the game comments on this more than once. No, but chat does. Elise volunteers to be the children's father. A big mistake, if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugen myself, but I must agree, poor Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhardt is right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired, still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up. You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kuiperberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth, it's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Oh. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
What is with everyone in very pointed stances on hats tonight? Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Looking rather flustered, aren't you? Oh, that's not Freya, aren't you? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright.
Oh my god, she is really fucking strong.
How's this then?
I can't believe it! Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that! She barely broke a sweat, too! She drank her milk! She's all protein!
Atta girl.
That's my daughter, Atta girl, Freya.
Papa, not in front of Elise. You're ruining my soft girl image in front of my girlfriend.
Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs.
Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch.
Go with Freya and be the bottom, just how it works. Man, all the love interests in this game are actual god tier wife material, huh? I guess so.
We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. Mechtilda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows?
They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhild? Elise doesn't let it get to her.
Oh, but there's so many.
They haven't attacked anyone, have they?
No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems.
It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm.
You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Mechtilda?
I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhild.
Truly, Mrs. Brunhild, you can't listen to those old folks.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Hey.
Muffy! For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh.
But you promised. You promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing. Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crow since yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Oh, Yokin does, Elise. Mrs. O'Dilly does, too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them, then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one, too, wasn't there?
Muffy!
Why, you. Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the Lebkuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere.
I hope you choke on it.
Alright.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why, but they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it!
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this. Keep quiet, but I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. All right, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
Out with it!
Off with you, Mandy!
I suppose I'll be safe for today. Great. Now, I don't even think I have enough money for that. Alright. I can't work overtime. I have a date. I have a date with Leb. Gotta get on that Sigma grind set. No, I have a date!
There she is.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand?
On the swing, I mean. I regret all that happened yesterday.
I know you do, Elise, but it's not... I think I'll be heading back to work, Leb. Alright. I'll keep out of your hair from now on.
Elise.
You can trust me, Elise. I know, but not this time, Leb. Not with this. I'll be seeing you about town.
Was that the wrong romance? Do I need to fix that? I feel like we didn't do the right thing. Might reload and do the actual romance. Thank you for the hydrate, Sue. Something definitely felt off. I was wondering if we could goof at romance scenes. I guess we can. Well, quickly. Is there any way I can bring my suspicion down talking to you two real quick? Alright, they're just talking about flowers. Doesn't matter. I want to push Leb on the swig!
Lebkuchen. You know, Lebkuchen. You know,
Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Lebkuchen. You can't just say forgive me.
Wonder.
My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to. You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
Lebkuchen.
There we go.
Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise.
You know,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
Elise.
Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories.
I mean, if you... Oh my god, Neo.
Using old Wilhelm Saul to take out the heels? I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock.
Shush it, you.
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
For goodness sake.
I remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough, too. I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that
Lebkuchen.
I care about you just as much, Lebkuchen. Ooh! What's there to get flustered about you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake.
I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen!
Lebkuchen?
Wait right there, you!
She did have a favor in mind. It's taking a toll to children, that's for certain. I mean, it's okay. Patience together.
I feel seeing those goats he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come out later, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhild? Truly, Brunhild, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose.
Oh no, she's a widow. That must mean she's cursed. This little lady's gonna lurk. Alright, Sue, thank you for the lurk. Okay.
wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as... Oh, I wouldn't know.
Something else they're wanting?
They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them.
How nice of them indeed.
And maybe they're waiting to tell you something else.
At least telling people not to be superstitious, meanwhile her girlfriend is a nun.
We'll see about that.
Oh, sorry. We'll see about that, Rosemarine. Wrong voice for a second. How awkward. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to old Yokin. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. To be fair, she seems to be doing her best to convince her girlfriend to stop being a nun. Yeah, honestly, we're doing pretty good. I might be able to get my sus down by talking to the kids.
Don't touch it, Groon. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead.
What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing?
Eek. Elise!
Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth.
Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear.
Alright, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say?
Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but...
Don't you dare touch it, Groon.
Don't yell at me, Elise.
Anfo was the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran out to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral?
The crows, Elise.
Ugh, just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon?
I don't want to talk about it.
Athel said Mrs. Lisbeth isn't feeling so well.
Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral.
Groon. Alright, never mind. The kids are just being little brats. Sorry, Freya. Not in this timeline. Reject God, embrace premarital hand-holding. Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary, for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It is true, Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to let me get my sus down, unfortunately. Except Muffy. To be fair, you're pretty damn sus. Yeah, I guess so. I've been sus too hard. We kept venting in front of people. Oh, I would be running home if I were you. Okay, what? Lord knows what the crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home? Or not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves like rats. I don't know. I feel like if our sus does max out, we probably do get in trouble. That would be my assumption. They would probably be like, "You're the witch. You must die." Even Leb can't get Muffy's name right.
Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to. What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and... Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lebkuchen. Kuchen. In the 800s, you don't really understand gay and just think Elise is casting hexes on the village girls. Yeah. Why you... If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience wearing thin, isn't it, Lebkuchen? Can you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me, now that's... That means something is very wrong, Lebkuchen. Why, you... Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray!
Why can't you say that to Granny for me and I'd be fed for days? Alright, is this for the apples? Oh, it's just the brat game. To be fair, she's rizzing Gretel's daughter. Elise is just too stupid to know how to exploit it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take Rosemary so she doesn't make me more sus. But hi, Slime, how are you doing? Thank you for giving Slime a shout out.
Holy, I did it! I did it! You guys saw? I did it!
Let's go, Slime!
I did it! Yeah, I did it!
I did not grab that apple. I did not. Okay, I keep accidentally grabbing bad apples. Luckily, it wasn't the sussy clip of Dark. Yeah, apples! 170. Oh, we got an S rank! Let's go!
Goodness, Elise, leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Mrs. Elma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well.
Damn, she gave me $60. Finally, evidence that the S rank is real. Oh, I just wish it didn't make me have to eat so much. What you doing outside, Granny? Go home. I have to make sure I have this food tomorrow for Muffy. Frickin' Muffy. I mean, if you can S rank a little more often, you can fit in so much more rising time. I guess so, because we'd have more money to survive, but... That just gives me hearts. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the last will be taken by the crows, Bernard? We best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish I'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing had happened. We must make certain he hasn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh, God. This game would do that. This game definitely would do that. Wait, Elise. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going all around town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as, why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. Leb Kuchen is legit one of the best foods. We're on the Leb route. Also, hi, Greybach! How are you? How was the Final Fantasy remake?
I was just thinking about the explosive force, which, to be
so,
fair...
welcome in, raiders. Jump the summon the bite for jolly cooperation. Welcome on in. But hi, raiders.
Fucking clip it and ship it, boys.
My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a wide variety of games, from adventure games to story games to horror games to we're playing a little game that's a little kind of atmospheric horror
with an Indian
called Little Goody Two Shoes. It's got a really pretty anime RPG style, so yeah. But also great. Thank you again for the raid. If you need some food, some water, or just general relaxation after stream, please take care of yourself. Yo, nice widget that pulls in a clip from your raider. Yeah! I do quite like seeing the different clips that come up. But yeah, thank you for everyone for coming in, and great thank you again for bringing over your community. We were playing some FF7R some more. I saw. I'm glad you had a good time. She isn't afraid of any animals, or on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. That's okay. That's okay. But we only had one accusation this time. Because this time we took her to work twice. She only went around town spewing nonsense when we were on our date. We got the crap kicked out of me by Rude, but we pulled through. Nice. I'm glad. Well, not that nice you got your crap kicked out of you, but I'm nice that you were able to pick it up. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Got 2 bread. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. Hey, Cade, you got 70 points on hand for no particular reason? No, not particularly. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me.
Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn.
Too bread, too furious. Man, you understand, bread's a hot commodity around these parts. No, no pretzels right now. See ya, Granny. Actually, hold on. I lied. I'll buy one pretzel, Granny. Your head looks cold. But I have a hat on, and I have fox ears someone gave me. I think my head's particularly warm. Can I not visit her? How many hats? Just one hat. Just one hat in particular. Okay. Can I go sneak into the grain mill or something? Oh man, everyone's thinking about leaving. Damn. So anyone who's just jumping into the story now, basically, we have some weird deal going on with, like, it kind of reminds me of like a deal with the devil almost. But a witch also is in love with us, and there's also a witch cursing the town, and there's a lot happening. Hocus pocus with a love triangle.
Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's still an amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you get through that door, What? you'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this?
To get an apple strudel! That's why. It's still locked? I guess maybe I have to break in at nighttime? The chickens are away. Let's see, what's it say to do on the map? Yep, just have dinner, I suppose. Chickens, exactly, just chickens. Chickens. Frolicking. Cheekmen. Wonder what horrible thing we'll see in the woods this time.
Elise!
What are you doing out here?
Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing.
What?
Oh, please come quick, Elise.
Oh my god.
We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Ethel's gone missing, Elise.
Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. Who in the Utah spells Jacob with a K? Oh, this looks like the start of a witch hunt. Yeah, well.
They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor baby could have... Mama!
We all need to remain calm.
Calm, Father? My boy is missing! Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all knew those crows... Well, we all knew those crows were an omen. Most people in a hefty chunk of Eastern Europe.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch!
Ought to have taken the lad to the witch.
What a horrible thing to say, old Jokin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot get him to hysteria, brethren.
Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows.
The crows were a threat, lass.
Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow.
Why? I go home in the dark every night already. Will you really, Elise?
Now there's a brave I hated you, Bertha. Why are you suddenly on my side?
Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise.
I do not condone your disobedience, Elise, and I don't condone your hairstyle.
I do. I need you to go to Elise for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving.
Will people give me free food and matches then? I love like the commercial break segue.
Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle.
We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous.
The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself.
We'll be right back after these messages with our sponsor.
Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous...
Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass.
Here you go, Elise. Please be careful.
Yeah, ointment! That's what I'm talking about! Love when they give me free stuff.
First it was that awful fever, and now this. Mrs. Lisbeth looked horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise.
Why don't we ask Cade whoever... You know that Natsudo is from Europe, correct? Right? Like, he is... sorry, they are British. Like... They are European. So is Dark. Also, I've seen Jacob spelled with a K before. It's not crazy. So is Sue. Technically. Blue. Stop being spicy. Simmer down. Don't make Sue bonk you.
There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary?
She doesn't even know her own niece's name.
Mary, she can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kuiperberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't know about her, Dorothea. Such as, she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters.
Wait till Blue learns about the Dutch and their double vowels. You couldn't stand a chance against the Bluester. Oh my god, this clip.
This party's getting crazy.
This party's
Let's
getting...
rock.
I love and hate that you have these on hand at all times. Alright. Are you gonna give me stuff too? I only really care if you're also gonna give me stuff. Let's go, bandages! You could have seen it. I have no respect for the... Oh my god. Blue! You're not going anywhere, Jacob.
I'm a man too. Atfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. All right, Elise.
See, I love how, like, it takes for Lonix to come over and be dad mode for Blue to sit down at the dinner table and be a good Blue. Be a good primary color.
Oh, Elise, maybe it's best if one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. McTild. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lepkuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariana. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use. Ba ba ba. He ran away. Lepkuhead is fretting over us. That's cute. So Jacob is pronounced with a Y, so the beginning, the spelling modification and be the so it's pronounced Jacob. Okay, gotcha. Well, Jakob. Okay, yeah, I've seen Jakob actually. I've heard Jakob before. At least her apple trees are doing well. Oh, but please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants to be working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best try to try your patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise, since you like me so much, won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy.
What does this one say?
I'm not doing this because you commanded me to. I'm doing it because I feel sorry for you.
I'm gonna guess he went into the woods. What's the thing that's sparkling? How do I get it? How do I get the sparkle? Aha. An acorn. Here we go. Why are we back here in Crowland? Didn't you need to talk to the lady before? What lady? Which one? The animations are cute. Help? Why is that the switch?
I ought to find Atfel and fast.
Oh, now we're going into the horse territory. Getting ideas for a BRB scream from this? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of love it. It makes me want to draw, but I'm in bed. Honestly, this makes me want to just, like, have, like, a pixel art, like, BRB stream, like, opening screen, too. Something that had, like, a really cool, sick design. Ah, another path.
That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose.
Draw on your bed sheets like the kids' menu at Rainforest Cafe. Those crowns are so dry they would snap.
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it?
No, we took another path.
Apfel! Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now.
We got a mosaic slab.
Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence.
Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? I mean, they usually give us something, like a pearl rosary. It might be time for this, though. Another mosaic slab. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be doing some kind of slide puzzle, perhaps? Ouch! Man, you can die so many ways in this game. You really can. If you stopped eating them, maybe they wouldn't dry out so quick. My god. Okay, so maybe it was only 2 pieces then?
Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much.
Oh, I put both in immediately, okay.
She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little...
Okay. So I still need at least 1 more piece or 2. Okay. Okay, another acorn. And more matches. So maybe it is a slide puzzle then. Either that or I'm just blind and I really did miss one. Okay. Oh boy, one of these bad boys, isn't it? Wait. Such a hard picture to see. These puzzles made you want to cry as a kid in the doctor's office waiting room. Did you make that analogy because I made one with the rainforest cat? No, no, I did not. That needs to go there. I need... These two will need to be swapped, I think. Yeah, okay. My brain's all fucked up now. At least the light isn't going out, that's true! Silver linings, I suppose. I am screaming into the void. I'm confused. Okay.
What is this? This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel.
Well, I don't know why we did that, but we did it. And now I'm going to save, so I never have to do it again.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh. That's my house. I must be losing my mind.
Okay, we got some grape juice. We got another acorn.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer. Elise, delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. This isn't Granny Spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically, supported by its last remaining wooden leg. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry.
What is this?
This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to the tapestry's bottom half, thoroughly coating each stitch in deep red filth.
This sure is a good, yeah, it's a good game.
The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair.
Can I leave? Oh. Yummy. The voices. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself. And yet, my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my footsteps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, as if she knew me.
Elise, that was your mom. I'm pretty sure that was your mom, Elise.
I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel.
Damn.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Hi, Xena.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ouch. Oh, God.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, it missed? I didn't even notice. I saw it fly by. I thought the sound just didn't work.
Apfel! Hold tight, I'll get you out of there.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home. Leb?
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen? The woodland, this grove, it's aching.
He was playing hide and seek. Yeah, I don't think this is real Leb.
Your flesh, your blood, your love, all that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This is not Lebkuchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This last Lebkuchen. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel. We have to leave this place.
So what do you reckon? Is shape-shifting to look like Lib? Probably shape-shifting because Rosemarine said she didn't have any, like, recollection of even coming into the woods with us.
The creatures brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ugh, my eye! Come, Aphel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him.
All right.
Aphel, run. I can't move, Elise. Oh,
What? In the
what?
Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Aphel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Aphel, we have to move. This is interesting. And he's dead. All right. This is interesting. Which ones are wiggling? Up, I guess? Okay. What's the logic behind this puzzle? Basically, you have to, you had to not step on the wiggling pieces for either of them. Fat fingers, this is unnerving. Yeah. Also, hold on, my headset died. I'm just grabbing it, my charger. Okay. Oh, there are pieces moving, stupid small screen on mod mode. It's all good. FL, you can sport an eye patch. Okay. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Atfel. We'll find a way. At least I can still save. Oh. I think I've hurt him. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to die here. Somehow I didn't die. Ouch. There we go. I wanted to reset anyway. Yeah, good thing we can save. That's all that matters.
need to, like... Okay, it's safe there for me to move. Ouch. Ow. I'm like very focused right now. Damn spike at the last second. Ouch! Ah. It's nice that the game has a distinct this is where things get fucky mode. Yeah, you don't say. So is the ground away if you don't get out fast enough? I don't know, to be honest. He can move on his own again. Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Ah, fuck. Well, unchained. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hold on, kid. I gotta eat food. I gotta have ointment. I'm in pain. I still don't fully understand the fucking birds! I hate the fucking birds. Time for a sandwich and ointment on the side of bandage. Ouch. Ouch. This game looks like it's more gruesome than the artwork depicts. Yep. Yep. That would be correct. I never know what freaking trees are okay. These ones? Where is he? Okay. I think he's blind at the moment, to be fair. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. That's not waiting for me, kid. That's moving. Elise! I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Uh-oh. Are we out? Did we actually make it? Oh, we did. We saved him.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Fresh avocado! Thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright! Mama, Apfel! I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Assuming, yeah, I don't know if he's missing an eye or not. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. I don't think he lost an eye. I think he was hexed, though.
Elise. Please. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
Sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel? He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know...
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you...
of course.
Ah, yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought...
Come, Elise. We ought to celebrate. He has a gnarly demonic pink eye. Not sure what the status on that is now. Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a ledge. Father Hans is genuinely more sus than Elise, and that is a high bar.
There she is! Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight.
Not gonna tell her the truth, that's for damn sure. She's gonna get me killed by the priest or something if I tell her the truth.
Atta girl.
Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right, we have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise.
Oh, you don't have to.
Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. I hope it'll reset the sus meter. Well, the truth would be the crows really were a problem. As to what drew Apfel out to potentially be eaten by crows, I have no clue. That's fair. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Are you trying to set me up with your daughter, sir? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise! We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich.
Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long. Oh wait, I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Shameless, that is shameless. Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year.
There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich.
I think we finally got our age. Atta girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, Elise. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. Oh, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true.
I'd say the woman handled it rather well, Father.
She's got you there, old lad.
If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him.
That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance? See, he really does want us to give it his daughter. Ah, yes.
All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest.
Truly, I could have been much worse.
I feared for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's at home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise.
Can we throw the father to the evil woods?
I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in.
I'm sure the church will send another.
I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know Apfel's alright.
There's our lass. I'm so glad to see her alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing.
The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have had to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kuiperberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight, we are. I want to know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Mrs. Marielle. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Mrs. Marielle. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but... You didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhild! Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Apfel was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhild. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, that's definitely all there was to it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So, okay, I'll ask him about the key last.
Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass.
Hi, Aster. Oh, hi, Aster. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Hi, Aster Chaos. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
I always planned on coming back, Mrs. O'Dilly. There's no need to say that, Mrs. O'Dilly. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise, both of you. I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry, you can't speak either right now. It's a dilemma that plagues me on the regular.
It wasn't easy, I suppose.
Combination of post-adrenaline rush with crash and alcohol. Oh, were you having a fun night then?
You suppose. Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. O'Dilly. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you?
I'm glad you had a fun night. We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense.
Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel.
Demonic parent, I'll grant you anything you desire, Elise. I can earn what I want myself, thank you very much. Don't worry, I'm keeping up. Good, good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the wood for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what he saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Lebkuchen. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it?
Are you sure it wasn't Cade's awesome? Thank you, Lonix. More water, more than alcohol right now? Good, good.
Lebkuchen had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkuchen. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. I'd wager you're exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Blah, blah, blah.
They ran me an exhaust set for your last round of my tonight? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess Apfel's eye wasn't a concern. Okay, yeah.
Why don't we all have some ale?
Are we gonna have ale? Alright, I guess I'm not in the mood to celebrate. I gotta get the key.
There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen?
Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left.
Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen.
An Ongeki remix of Freedom Dive? I don't even know what that means. I drink, but I'm dumb when it comes to certain things like that. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key! I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Oh my god. How familiar are you with JP Rhythm games, Cabe? I played Osu a good amount back in time, and then I played a lot of the ones, like, at arcades, but I couldn't tell you what the names are of them, because I don't remember. And I love, like, Dance Dance Revolution and stuff, if that counts even anymore. It's so it got so westernized, too. Mr. Eugen's right. I must do this. I'll head up to that windmill and get this over with. I'm afraid he's gonna kill himself, though. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll go. I have a place that I hit at least twice a week that's absolutely stocked full of them. Oh, I love that. I like going to them, but usually, like, it's a little bit out of my way to go, so... But they are a lot of fun. They're my favorite games in the arcade. Black market stuff, really, most of the cabs weren't ever supposed to make it stateside. Oh! I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. I'm trying to save the game. There we go. Why do I feel like something's going to go wrong? I ought to get in there and get this over with. Oh, I have to use the key manually. It's all gone. You've come, you've come. Ugh. The gift, lass, the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Well. What the hell? I have to play a mini game? Okay. We do have a DDR cab. It runs on an open source version of DDR called In the Groove. Oh, sick. Alright. E and R to chop. What am I chopping? Not those. I don't know what I... Okay, I did it. I love demonic mini games. Oh, I died. Shit. I messed up one too many times. We also have Pump It Up, which is the 5-button version of DDR. Oh, I've seen Pump It Up. The one where the chord in the center instead of the chord. Yeah, yeah, yeah! I love watching people be really good at rhythm games. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops!
I probably would have been fine if I knew what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. But I did not. Oh, god damn it. I still need the... Dance Rush. Yes! I also know Dance Rush. Dance Rush is also cool.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Alright. The scream! Okay, that was my bad. The only place in the US where you can find up-to-date Dance Rush cabs are in round 1. Oh, really? Why do I hear a duck? God damn it. Alright, we prevailed against the crow. I think the only nitpick I have maybe is some of the beginner traps of not knowing what to do, but that's a minor issue to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we made it into a nice piece of bread. Hi, Mobs the Traveler. Remember to take breaks. Oh, thank you so much, Mobs. I appreciate that. My wrist is actually starting to hurt. That crow, it's gone. Alright, we got the tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Are we gonna lock the door behind us? When did I... Is that dream again? But I was in town just now. Normally get a set or two on Dance Rush whenever I go, but I skipped it this time around since I was on a time crunch. My is the cab with the 8 buttons and the ring and a touchscreen. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So I kind of recognize those names, yeah. Oh. Wandering in the dark. Okay. Ever played Muse Dash? I have played Muse Dash. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you...
I was only aware of the Muse Dash clouds, but I wasn't aware that Muse Dash had a cab. Oh, it has a cab? I didn't know it had a cab either. Oh, another Grand Pumpkin. Thursday. When we forgot, man. Yo, that kind of slapped, though. It does slap. It's a good one.
Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemarine.
What's in the... I forgot what's in the chest. Oh, nothing, I guess. Rosemarine. the sheep bleeding?
I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there?
Flock.
Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him? Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full of breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it.
Bo got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Please. You know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh,
someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel, or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testament? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but...
You got stuck in writing, so you're back? Well, good, Kane. I hope you had a nice writing session. Is the goat the devil? I have no idea. I saw the first flame and fist thing I thought was near the end of Helsing Bridge. Are we a bad person? Well, let's start with the 20,000 people we impaled. We were pretty mad at Dad that day.
I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Roserine. We should move along.
but...
It's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. Oh,
I'll go help out. Okay, I'm fine. I'll best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you?
That's all right, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two, you'll see.
I only hope he hasn't wandered into town.
I'll find him, you'll see.
Actually, Lonix, I was planning on ending it here. So, perfect timing. Yeah, so that is more of Little Goody Two Shoes. As you can see, this story is it's a little nutty. But I'm really enjoying it. Of course, thank you for being here, Lonix. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. At least didn't even question the Flock fucked up. Yeah, you're right. So we'll be trying to, well, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it next week, but we'll try to finish it next week. Thank you for the head pats. Tomorrow, though, I will be back with Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to be playing it with Yin and Bomber and Rhyme again. And yeah, I hope all of you are enjoying this game as much as I am, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for Baldur's Gate.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Asteroid Chaos, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. And I hope you have a great rest of your night, everyone, / day, wherever you are. We're gonna figure out who to raid real quick. Yin, I wonder if he's still playing Civ. I kind of hope he is. I kind of want to go watch him play Civ. So we're gonna check. I can't copy my own raid message. I am a failure. Stop it. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Everyone, though, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Stay happy, stay healthy. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your medicine, get some good rest, and sleep well. And love you all. Until then, bye-bye!